You're ready. Looks like you're ready. Click here to start streaming. Sure. Welcome back, fellow gamers and enthusiasts. I'm StormMoreno, and today we're back with more Outer Worlds. It's been not that long, but still, it's pretty good when you can get back right into it. Like what, 3 days? Hell, I don't know. Anyways, we're back on the Gorge thing. DLC. I've learned that you can get to level 33 with the DLC, so we're probably going to max out our persuade, because I want to get that achievement. I know. Just wants the achievement. So let me check the Chatterino. Let me put the there we go. That was pretty quick. I don't know if that was quick or I was pretty delayed at looking back at it. But we're trying to find a journal, I believe, that can be containing the information of what the hell happened. Which could be good or which could be bad. Who knows? Let's bring this down to 75. And that'd be good. Any enemies upon us? No? Well, okay. Probably still is. Hello? Enemies? No. Well, okay. What's on the body? Oh, just some stuff. What's that? Mark 3? Yeah, sure. I'll take it. And soldier boy. Yeah, okay. This is the correct way. Bodies are just around. But I'm not complaining. I'll take what I can get.
Here we go.
Got the enemies. Bring out the big gun.
Well, life was merely an illusion anyway.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Fucking shiver. Healer, whatever. Little bitch, you're dead.
There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
There's something different about these Magosaurs. Never seen their like before.
Oh, they're pretty deadly. Any enemies around the building? I don't see any. No. An intercom.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Show the scanner the perceived eye, yeah.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
Combat drone. Let's go inside. Office of what is it? Innovation, incubation, creative incubation. There you go. The words have slipped or something. I don't know. I have no clue what I say half the time. What enemies
Mr.
we got?
Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
Yeah. What did I pick up? standard trooper armor? 40? Gold, and it's also medium. I'll keep taking these. And nice computer. Door lock controls. Hack. Unlock showcase. Unlock lavatory door. Exit. Messages from Goodfellow. Makke. After some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit to the following memory. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. Do mention Spacer's Choice brand products and service in your daily greeting. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. Don't mention our surveillance and security system to arriving visitors. Don't talk about the incident. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. Alright.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Spacer's Choice is unreasonably proud of their low-quality fare, aren't they?
Yeah. This is what is this?
Your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacer's chosen tossball team. Adrena time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena time.
show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Great, Adrena time. Drug. Is there a gold trooper helmet? Ooh. What's this damage? 1,900? Look. Oh yeah. Much better. Toss ball. Salt tuna. This is Edgewater. But it's only salt tuna. Okay, like. What else is there? Sealed. The other bathroom. Is that the incident that I have heard about? Or way out? What is this? A toss ball. The negotiator. I'm negotiating with a vending machine. Sell junk. Well, I'll tell you that some people wouldn't consider that stuff junk. Salt tuna. Money. We're rolling in it. Bum, 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 bum. Don't be crabby. Yeah. Let's see. Armor. I don't want the 50. Flawed exosuit. Get rid of that. Stretchy leather helmet. Stand trooper. Get rid of that. Get rid of the beanie. That's awful. No weapons. Perfect game. Shulk ultra cannon. Don't need that. Yeah, we can also get these to the companions. I forgot that they exist. In the sense that I can give them stuff. 26, I think you're... Need some armor. There you go, Vicar. Is that 15? Yeah. The weapons, that's 660. That's 103. 150. There you go. Trigger, he has the rapid gun. Take this. Light machine gun. Let's give him heavy machine gun. There we go. That's much better. Gotta take everything. Actually, yeah, I can buy the ammo. Start hoarding ammo. And I guess Adrena time, and then not that. Everything must go. Imagine just selling ammo at a fucking a vending machine. Music box, some more trash. Robobutts down. Back room, I see. A mod. Set up. Right. Just a dead body over there. That's not at all you know, scary. In a skeleton. So it means it's been dead for quite some time. So many enemies. So many. I don't even know what it is. What are the enemies? Ah. What's that?
Angled beautifully.
Yes. Messages. Thank you for using Gimsy, your employed sanctioned messaging system. The Gorgon internal messaging system interface. Friendly reminder, your messages are company property. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or deletion of Gimsy content may result in early termination of your employee contract. On the latest. From mostly C to Goodfellow L. Subject. On the latest test subject from Human Inquiry, with some additional commentary. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to review the latest test results from Human Inquiry. I agree with your and your committee's general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experiment sample from Adrena time demonstrates 15 out of 17 possible symptoms and dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk, the abstract of which is as follows. Adrena time in the current state fails to meet the product standards. By my calculations, Adrena time users trade short-term improvement in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, It is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that it is to say, the drugs provided by Chem Labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleagues, Mr. Clancy Mosley. Further analysis on the fundamental problem undermining our operation with additional suggestions. Mr. Lawrence. I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still to deploy a what? Chewing over my commentary. Right. I have several additional insights, which I have collated into itemized lists and sent to your secretary. Here's the summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the chem lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Law and his stewardship of the chem lab. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager, and pardon my language, a poor science. Chem Lab must provide HIA with safe, high quality, carefully refined drugs with which to conduct tests. Slapdash, artless, high risk formula Chem Lab has been delivering to HIA can only result is unacceptable test results. I understand that the safety and high quality development are often analytical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's choice, but in my life I have found that the prospect of an outsider can be helpful. Awaiting your response, Mr. Clancy Mosley. Mr. Lawrence, your response to my previous two letters are conspicuous by their absence. Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, pattern of speech, and mode of dress, I must conduct with reasonable certainty that your science stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Backseating, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance? Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify, and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's better. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constant staff to perform the mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, research, manage, and manage. When one of the roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart, you do not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numeral-driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is empathetically not the fault of the OCI, however, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is a department capable of righting the ship of the innovation and in the waters of chaos. That was a lot of reading.
You hide it! I'll take your confession now!
Now, bang.
We're not getting through!
Double work, Captain!
Corporate Commander.
That's the last of them!
Alright, messages. Oh boy. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that the recent test results from human inquiry and auditioning are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects as described in HIA's latest reports are incapable with the OCI's vision of a dream-time product. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves long-term productivity of Spacer Choice workers by reducing the need of rest and mitigating the effect of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and alarming disobedience. Yeah, that's the alarming part. The OCI cannot accept a product that transfers long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rival at Antiquelu. From Goodfellow. To my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share the concerns, but not your alarm. It seems like these times I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spatial Choice User Manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. The meanings is simplicity in itself. HIA has failed to deliver unacceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been regulated to lab coat work. Let me reserve. We are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is deliver test results. Our purpose is deliver a quarterly report. I like you to reach out to Miriam Kuraz, Strategic Branding. Have you, her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat and tuck in his guts, make it look presentable for our auctioneers, whatever. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in a flagrant disregard of the company approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report, edited language consistent with Space's Choice Company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using adrenatine product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissidence adjustment behavior. We propose the following connotation revisions: dangerous side effects, exciting collateral benefits, paranoia, dramatically heightened attention, violent confusion, physically assertive behavior, chemical dependence, metabolically compatibility, dissonance. Any mention of a dissonant behavior in this report may encourage dissonance. Right. Right. Another computer. Status. Sprat. Heavy ammo. Some more bit cartridge. Gotta get all that money. Ah yes, the vent. You saw fresh bodies.
No one should have to go like that.
This looks exceedingly painful.
That's not a working door.
Want to try me?
My eye.
That's the last of them.
Give me your stuff. Give me your goodies. Ah, what a reload. Instructions, personal files, hack. I'm not gonna read everything. It's a lot of things to read. If it's important, I'll read it. Otherwise, I won't. That'll take too much time. Too much time and me failing to actually be able to read. Is that a vending machine? Give me your ammo. I'll just keep collecting the adrenatime. Whatever.
Show your boss that you are prime.
Bop, 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 bop.
Huh?
Reloading.
I'm ready for this.
Never anger a man,
Man of the cloth. Bang. Vicar.
Nice hit!
Drug drone.
Don't mess with us.
Large, heavy power armor. Ah. I'll give that to Vicar. If I give them better armor, they won't die quickly. They might move slower. No, well, okay. They might, but it's not that significant. It's fucking Adrena time. Adrena time. Got 160. There might be a flaw that we can get with the Adrena time. We start using a lot. Security notice. No auditioning. I don't really care. Plunderer. Energy.
I wonder what corporate drivel they shoveled in here.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
Lockers, armor parts, corporate service medal. Ah. Tinker. Is that what we're using? The revolver? I think, yeah. Modify. Improves the weapon's rate of fire. I don't care about that. Critical damage, yeah. Rate of fire. Mag zap, ray, magnetize, yeah. Post armor. Max range. Spread. Ape. Tinker. 78 bits. 158. Now be greater than 5 levels above yourself. Alright. Now we can hold 9. Sell junk. Buy ammo. Sell. Ah.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a tree at a time.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh, we get over there. Oh yeah, this way. Look. I think Vicar went down for a second. Let me pick it up, damn it. Yes. Yes. I shall become the ammo independent. And by that I mean I'll take all your ammo. Ooh. A hat. Ain't that fancy. Is that leg supposed to be there? Or did I blast someone's leg off? A beanie.
Unexpected.
Nice one, Captain!
Nice one!
Oh yeah. Back to the basics.
Perhaps they should spend more time improving their products and less pampering themselves like this.
You made your sweet biscuit. Right.
Unexpected. No searching for.
Trouble incoming, Captain. We are just that good.
I mean, it's just a robot. I don't want to get too happy about it. Archives hack. For novel's sake, all the quarterly reports, all of them gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of sick, degenerate minds destroy quarterly reports? We got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to show the auditors? Need to send a message down to receptionist. No auditors allowed. And I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing this, Sherby? I don't ask you to take a fucking memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Pop, 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 pop. Admin functions unlocks system infrastructure. Override system lockdown. Return to root. Messages. Hack 90. Damn.
I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Who the hell are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
I don't care about your musty old secrets. Did you just lock me out of SMC?
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
This whole colony is a result of those two things. But marauders? Spacer's Choice really outdid themselves, didn't they?
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
We were hired to find a journal. Marauders aren't our problem.
At least not until they're gnawing on our faces.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. I think that mysterious figure is her mother. It just has to be. Blurry. There ain't no sweet fucking way that it's not. She disappeared. She's gone. It's obviously her.
Oh, Captain, we're in a proper mystery now.
I solved it.
Let's just hope we don't end up like that ironically named freelancer, Lucky.
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around. If it's gonna get a signal past these canyons. I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm
Oh,
about
they're
ready
waiting.
to jump out of my skin as it is.
This all promises at the very least to be interesting. In a macabre sort of way.
Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Yeah, we're going the right way, I think. Hopefully. Bard. Okay. Ooh, dinosaur. Or something. Ah, reinforcements, eh? Well, your barricades and reinforcements shall be a pity.
We got a fight on our hands.
Let me just take your stuff.
That's the last of them.
They cower in fear from my persuasion. Maybe. Boop, 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 boop. Officer Olson, I'd like to follow up with regarding yesterday's chat. Now, this could be a whole mess, or this could be something we resolve quietly, to our mutual benefit of both parties. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm enclosed a key that unlocks the safe you'll find behind a wall panel in my room, in which I most certainly do not store that stockpile of adrenal some hullhead tipped you off about. Maybe some of that supply, which again I must stress does not exist, goes missing from time to time. It happens there's quite a lot of it, and who's to say I count doses that carefully? I get new deliveries in all the time. My perfectly legal non-adrenal time related business provides a valuable service to my customer who benefits immensely from a product otherwise tied up in too much legal red tape like testing phases and humanity safety. Should my operation be permitted to continue as before, I'd ask you to hold on to the enclosed key for safekeeping. I think that you would prevent any future issues between the two of us, don't you? My gun needs repaired.
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
This place is steeped in desolation and despair. The natural habitat of marauders.
You bet your sweet baby does. This looks pretty cool. And bright. Locate facility staff. Result, one result, mostly clearance. Location, Potassium, Scrape collection. Okay. Displaying most recent logs. Well, shit. Oh, well, shit. Boom, 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 boom. Why? You can't live. No living in these parts of the town, boy. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Oh well, we slept for the first time ever.
Get ready!
Blind hit, Captain! Don't mess with us.
Oh yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Spacer's Choice wouldn't abandon such an expansive and expensive operation without good reason. Or in their case, a really bad one.
Whatever happened here must have been real bad. Spacer's Choice just up and abandoned it.
Bins, heavy ammo. Tactical shotgun. Plasma cutter gold. Gold? Are we talking about gold?
We'll be over quickly.
Are they fucking just fucking speeding along?
Everyone all right?
Yeah. I think we're almost leveled up. Maybe? Let's see. Yeah, well, I think so. Speaking of leveling up. Get a perk. Science weapon. And meter max. Yes. Healed to 25% when down. Cooldown 15 minutes. Stand your ground +3 for 10 seconds. Harmful status duration, slow time damage. Let's see. Armor rating, range damage. Let's give him more health. I mean her. Give her body more health and give Vicar more health. Boop, 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 boop. Cigarette lighter. Boom, 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 boom. A fucking lift again. It's a pretty safe one too. Wage depending on the merit of your work. Right. Imagine. The check mark.
Got it. Heads down.
I think they died. Trying to get in that. Fucking dummies. That's a spaceship. Oh. We're heading off world. One of which was discovered. Vending machine.
Evacuation in progress.
Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. There are two. We going on the right quest? Yeah, okay. There are two.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch 3.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose. Tell me you found Mother's journal. I'm positively dying for good news.
Someone warned me to stay away from Gorgon and lock the place down.
Someone? You mean someone still has access to the facility? Oh, after all this time. Who was it?
Someone with an old grudge who would be my guess?
That doesn't narrow it down by much, but I think you're onto something. Make sure you have eyes on the back of your head. I doubt we've seen the last of this human vexation. If I know Spacer's choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button. You'll need authorization, and layers of it.
In other words, multiple big red buttons. Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Do you know that Gorgon was developing adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down over time.
Were you aware that adrenatime created Marauders?
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant?
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend, a drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
Could one drug really do all that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's Choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of adrenatime was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I'm heading back out. You really, know your business, Minnie.
Thank you. I certainly ought to know what I'm doing. I spent years trying to break into pharmaceuticals, professionally speaking. Mother wouldn't hear of it. She didn't think I had the wit to succeed in her line of work. Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
I'll keep that in mind. Be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Ta! Repair. Bet your sweet Bippy we just repaired. I'm not walking. I'm not taking the elevator. Fuck your elevator. You must be insane.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the... Oh, there. That's one right there.
Oh, there. 12 amazing episodes.
Welcome to the Musgrave Family Collection. Still a work in progress. I'll tell you what I've told all the other guards. Mind your boots. Our floors are not made for armor. If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Canid review? I don't know anything about a Canid review.
Exactly. You do catch on fast. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event, although I am disappointed to discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Excuse me. Ah.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting?
What are the names? Neanders.
Hey, Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
No, but I have a feeling you're about to tell me anyway.
Good instincts. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Are you Clarence mostly?
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other. I'm afraid I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
That name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Future Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know. Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming rights back during the terraforming days. It's essentially the same thing.
I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
What's got you so frightened? You want to keep living in the moment? Show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity for me. Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know two people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
How's this for a reason? I'm heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
It's a deal.
What, really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you?
Because you're insecure and you want a trophy to feel better about yourself.
While you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct, no, that's not why. My canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
I'll be back with your trophy. That might be the most Bastanian thing I have ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I'll be back
Head
with that
into
trophy.
the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. you'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Before I go, there was something else.
What's on your mind?
So I found this eye.
My eye! I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly preserved, you know. Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification, assuming you don't mind removing one.
So how'd you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
I wanted to ask you something else.
What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
At the moment, nothing. I have a one-track mind. I can't stop thinking about that trophy. Why isn't it in my hands? When is it going to be in my hands? And so on and so forth. You get me that Best in Show trophy, and it'll clear my mind right up.
I'll be back. Fucking trophy.
Hunting I object to.
Alright, we gotta kill sprites from down in the maintenance tunnels, you know what I mean? You see?
Understood. Well done.
Well done.
Done.
Oh, there's robo-butts. Of course there is.
On your back, Captain. Required for adjacent bottleneck.
Stop! That's the last of them.
You bet your sweet baby is the last of them. Oh, I see. Boom, boom, boom.
I sure hope these folks don't mind us borrowing this.
I hope so too.
Come now, Anubis, you must hurt.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
Temporarily. Long enough for the canids to sneak them out and...
That's right. I think. Right. I think so. How do I see my... I think perks. Skills? Summary? Details? Ah, yeah. No. Corrosive weakness and robophobia. Well, I had Kanan scared.
You know, the careers of 9 out of 13 actors end after their debut serial. Enjoy the fame while it lasts.
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I got you a trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
I get my end of the bargain, I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Use statistical analysis to figure out their locations? Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
So these 2 researchers are the only ones left?
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
I got some questions about these researchers.
I'll tell you what I can.
What do I need to know about Marion Blakesley?
Dr. Marion Blakesley supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring tape and syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished. I'm reasonably certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Are you sure it was sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice equipment, who even knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
Well, the Jasper Lowe guy.
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
You don't think much of this Jasper Lowe guy?
Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality rate of a line worker at a Saltuna cannery.
There's one more thing.
Certainly. What's on your mind?
What can you tell me about Project Gorgon?
Let's try to keep it down, shall we? At least pretend we're being discreet. There's not a lot about Project Gorgon I can tell you. I know that's not what you wanted to hear, but I closed that chapter in my life. I've moved on.
I promise I'm not looking for any trouble, I just want information.
Look, don't tell anyone I said this. But if there's anything I've learned by living in Byzantium, it's this. If you go looking for the truth, you are looking for trouble. All right. Ask your questions. And then if you don't mind, don't mention Project Gorgon anywhere near me again.
Does the name Minnie Ambrose mean anything to you?
Minnie Ambrose? Oh, Olivia's brat. Ambitious, but like the rest of her family, irrelevant. She tried following her mother's example, failed, and if she ever tried again, I couldn't tell you. The name Ambrose doesn't mean anything to me anymore, or to anyone halfway respectable. The Ambroses are, how do I put this politely, obsolete?
Why, what happened?
A family's name is only as strong as its enterprise. The Musgraves have Rizzos, and the Schuyler's have Auntie Cleo, and so we show those names the respect they deserve. The Ambrose name was associated with Project Gorgon. The project died, and so the Ambrose name died with it. That's just the way the game is played.
Why did Project Gorgon need an actuary?
Project Gorgon was designed to change the life of every worker on Halcyon. We weren't just building a product, we were trying to build a society. How many workers call Halcyon their home? What do they eat and when? How long do they sleep? How hard do they work? What are their most productive years? When do their organs begin to fail? That's the nature of my work. I study human life in order to determine its value. Jewelers appraise diamonds, and I appraise people.
You can't break someone's life down into an equation. People aren't numbers.
Of course you can. You can break the entire universe down into numbers and statistics. Human beings are as much a part of the universe as weather patterns and orbital mechanics.
Forgive me, Mr. Mosley, if I seem awestruck. I've not heard so many profoundly incorrect statements uttered in a single breath since I myself spouted them.
A vicar with a sense of humor. There's a statistical outlier.
You must have left Gorgon for a reason. What happened?
It's complicated. I'll be honest, I didn't join Project Gorgon because I wanted to satisfy my intellectual curiosity. I was courting the daughter of a Spacer's Choice family. We were a mathematically congruent match, you see. I had the proofs all written out and everything.
What exactly went wrong?
Everything. Every project has a margin of failure. We expect setbacks, complications, delays. Project Gorgon experienced a cascade failure. One mistake precipitated another, and another, and another. The labs failed to develop a safe drug. Human Inquiry failed to perform their tests responsibly. An unsafe drug tested on unhealthy subjects by irresponsible supervisors. That's Project Gorgon.
So the project fell apart and your test subjects became marauders.
Anarchy is not a crime. It is a symptom. The undisciplined workplace secretes anarchy the way our glands secrete enzymes. It's a principle of science. Sabotage came first. The chem lab, Human Inquiry, even my own office. Sabotage broke the discipline of our workplace, leading to confusion, leading to escaped subjects, leading to anarchy.
The staff are all dead or missing. You're the only one wearing a tracker.
No one appreciates the value of good data. The holistic surveillance device I wear is an invaluable tool, gathering data on all my day-to-day activities. My former colleagues can go into hiding and live in ignorance for all I care. I prefer the self-examined life.
Your hands aren't clean, Clarence. You're part of Project Gorgon.
I know.
Gorgon.
Project Gorgon was a failure of leadership. Leadership to which I belonged. I should have pushed for stricter supervision. We gave the other departments too much freedom and not enough oversight. Spare the rod, spoil the servant.
No more questions. Thanks for your time.
Warning. Damaging another worker will result in a wage deduction.
Bang. Shoots gun Italy of place. Groundbreaker. Map. Going to the groundbreaker to get the clearance level needed.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it. Welcome back, Captain.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to continue our conversation from
Forgive
before.
me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind?
We don't need to discuss Alex directly, but I was wondering how he improved your design.
Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning.
Where'd you come from originally?
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did.
Let's talk about something else.
How can I be of assistance? Take care.
Alright. To the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Maintenance Bay.
Place to dock at the Groundbreaker Auxiliary Bay.
Oh. Miracle on the Frontier. Deserters forced to return by heroic stranger. Danger. Gardener's what? Gardener Sprout. Gardener Lookout. Danger.
For some reason, I'm not expecting a warm welcome here.
Nope.
Hey you, over here. Let's chat. Whoa, 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 it's Riz. Oh, fucking damn it. Every time. So, hey, you're trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
I'm looking for someone. Name of Marin Begsley.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
It's important. I'm sure she'll make an exception.
What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
But she might get a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Huh?
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
Oh, shit. Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there, and she doesn't like guests. So, if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you. This one's clear, guys.
Nice one, Captain.
Some days, it's like I don't know what to do with myself.
This must be a step up from horse factories.
Nah. I'm the girlfriend. Oh, shit.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clear. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the automechanicals can explain.
Robots, please. They'll be blasted.
Observation log. Date Well, never mind. Hybridization efforts have proven successful, and the nursery's yield is improving steadily. Meanwhile, the psychological benefits of gardening are difficult to assess without a control group. Subjective reflection suggests minor gains in memory retention and contentment.
Halt.
Here we go.
Performing it.
What, is this your best? Just fucking combat drones that go whoop whoop whoop?
Everyone all right?
Fucking easy. Oh, yes. Please tell me I can murder this stupid bug.
Behavioral conditioning. Much
Oh.
like a board vice president reacting to the word profit.
Who knows? Subject number, well, let's call him Percy. Percy here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
Electrician's gear. Damn, I wanted to kill him. He's disgusting. Hard door here. But not too hard.
Left hands, Cap.
Ah, a whole
Halt.
Here we go. That's one down.
Fatality now reduced. Please pay.
That's the last of them.
auto mechanical running away. That's funny.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
Yep. Hi. Nice birdcage.
So who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Ms. Home Invasion?
I'm here to collect your credentials on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
I tracked down Clarence Mosley. That got me on a 2-year trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
Mathematical. He's in show cannons now, sort of. He's pretty useless. He's pretty useless.
Yeah, most people don't change much. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
William Ambrose hired me to find something on that asteroid.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
human
You
auditing?
met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's Choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted.
What is your part in all
Testing
this?
supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
People make this gig worthwhile.
And that messiness you speak of is where true joy resides.
Hey, it's just advice.
So, what was Spacer's Choice testing
You've
for?
heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
But I've taken adrenatime.
Hey, do whatever you like. Life's short and we're all dying anyway.
Why didn't you stop the test?
I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical thinking. That was mine.
That's your only excuse? You perform experiments on human beings.
No excuse. Just cause and effect. That's all any of this is. Anyway, turned out it couldn't go on forever. Someone sabotaged the facility, freed the test subjects. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
Wait, why did you hide away on the
I could
groundbreaker?
have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Someone should know what Spacer Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? Ask your priest friend. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
My reasons are my own. Suffice it to say that not all rewards are monetary.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me.
You know, I bet folks on Groundbreaker would just love to meet Marin Blacksley, famed florist.
You wouldn't.
You're the behavioral expert, you tell me.
Damn it. Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner.
You're a monster, Blanksley, but I think you know that.
Be careful on Gorgon. The compound got into the air, the water, everything. That asteroid makes monsters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, we can just save the game here, right? Save the game, right? Yeah. Get our achievement. And then just load back the game with our ability, our skill points. See that? Thinking with portals. Ugh. All right. Now it's time to leave.
Maybe if I beg, they'll let me back.
Yeah, move along, buddy.
Thanks for the pay cut. Oh, that's stealing. Oops. What was that stealing? Out of everything, that's stealing. Now we can do that.
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Trying to kill us all?
Sometimes I can hear Vickers saying prayers to himself. Sometimes I hear him cussing about tossball scores.
What's your thoughts on the Gorgon?
You want to ask about anything in particular, Captain?
How you feeling about this job?
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony.
Good talk. Good talk. Yeah, sneeze. Alright, sneeze done. No.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate.
Oh.
Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Are we under attack?
At precisely this moment, Captain? No. Within the next 60 to 90 seconds? Yes. The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
I'm sorry, what?
Boarded, Captain. A verb, indicating a hostile action whereby an enemy ship attempts to invade our own for the purposes of capture. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Our airlock has a death trap installed? You need to tell me these things.
Allow me to rectify my oversight. Captain, please be informed that our airlock has a death trap installed. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
How do they find us?
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
You can get us out of here. How?
Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention.
I'll go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
Hey, everyone's out.
Initiating warm welcome protocol. Please maintain a responsible distance.
Useful trick. Note to self. Don't piss off Ada.
Note to self, don't piss off Ada. Imagine a ship just fucking going into. Oh! Wow.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
Steal? Hmm. Is it stealing if they're trying to kill us? Ooh.
Something going on over there?
Oh, we go!
Excellent hit! Careful, you're wounded! Oh, may you find peace in death!
Bang. My eyes. It's not stealing if they're trying to kill us. You know what I mean? Oh fuck, they know how to play defense.
I'll fix you right up! Hey, I need some help!
Thank you! Alright, here's a little trick I learned in prison. One down. Reloading. Everyone all right?
Yeah.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
Pop, 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 pop.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah. Have you met me? I've never respected anybody's personal space. Hey, were boarding my ship, asshole.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
I understand you want to walk away alive. Let's talk terms.
Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice here. If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona.
I want you to default on your contract.
You know I can't just back out of a job. I've got a reputation to think about.
Who sent you after my ship? What do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces. Just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
Timothy, I'll make this easy for you. Break you off your contract or I'll break off your legs. I asked because I'm recruiting groundbreakers putting upon attack. Then we're through talking.
He's hit! That's the last of them. Impressive, as always.
Impressive, as always. Shot in the bathroom. Something. Deleted messages. Accessing. To Dear Sir Matt, this is an automated message. Please be informed that the following service amenities and products provided by the Firefly Company has been discontinued and or discommissioned. Right. Messages from error. Your target is the unreliable, small, inconsequential ship with no significant defenses. Freelancer owned and operated, captained by a 2-bit smuggler who goes by Alex Hawthorne. Intercept the unreliable, eliminate Hawthorne and any crew in on your way. I've sent you with an advance along with a tracking device for your astrogator. Right. Easy.
Nicely done.
I'll make this easy for you. Just give up and leave. Nah. Ah, I could have just talked to him right there. Man. Oops. Tracking device. Remove tracking device. Exit. Huh. Ah, it'd been much better if we could have seen them.
I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, Law, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for weeks.
I must say that there's been nary a dull moment since signing on with this crew.
I've been on the other side of a boarding dock enough to recognize amateurs.
Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
Invading foreign threats detected. Deploying lethal measures. Targets: bacteria, viruses, and human scum.
Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Starship Hunters.
Status report. 13 jobs scheduled for area maintenance.
Sam. Human bacteria. Right. It wasn't going to be that easy, was it?
Another science lab, another dead body. How refreshing.
How refreshing. Just get rid of him. Termination. Tactical shotgun. Ooh. I think that's good enough for now. Burner. Let's see. We're going to get science up. Right. Hack. And then science 2. Yeah. Another perk. No. Science weapon damage. I don't really care. Movement speed. I'm supposed to move. Bonus to extra headshot weak point. Yes. Perception log. Great.
Keep it together, Kelly. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's gonna be alright.
Termination for you. Repeatedly buzz the intercom.
Ah! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
I'm the captain of my own ship. Open up and I'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life. But how do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
Who are you?
I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago.
Except for me. How do you get your supplies then? Don't you need to switch out personnel?
Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Anti-Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out.
How did you not lose your mind?
I ask myself that question a lot, and then I realize I'm talking to myself. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Anti-Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy.
Know where I can find Dr. Lowe?
If I had to guess, you'd probably find his body either in his office or the labs. Or heck, he could have been on the toilet. I don't know. No bones about it, he was the smartest of us all. Maybe he evaded the automechs too.
Huh. Appreciate the tips. I'll check Jesper's office.
Watch yourself out there. if it's all the same to you, I'll just sneak my way onto your ship where it's safe. Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Hide in the fucking space. Whatever. Space, well, crate? There you go. That's what she wanted to do.
Try not to think about the structural integrity of this place. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned anything.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. Now I'm scared. Ooh. Under sight, parts. No, okay, that's not dangerous. Ugh. Oh, spooky. Let's go around.
You're an artist, Captain.
None left alive. I don't care if all of them know I'm here. Well, they don't even fucking know. I forgot the button, so I couldn't do it. I wanted to bop that son of a bitch. I'm gonna bop him.
Fine hit, Captain.
Took it.
Nicely done.
I love when the corporate just uses off with the mechanicals. From Dr. Venting, do not send. Pink slip protocol. Really? You whole heads went there? Never would I have thought you would stoop that low or more accurately. Incoming.
We go! That hurt. I'll take your confession now! One's done.
Oh, it's a big boy.
You got it, Captain!
Nice hit! We're not getting... I've had quite enough of you!
Auto mechanical down.
Here goes nothing!
Everyone all right?
Executed.
Impressive, as always.
You bet, your sweet baby, I'm impressive.
No, that won't do it all. Jack, you imbecile. Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
What formula are you talking about?
Sky High. My magnum opus of psychostimulants. I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
When I figure that out, I'll tell you. I was going to ask the same thing. What happened here?
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the pink slip protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
I don't think this fellow's entirely in his right mind.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Only the freshest, freshest for my friends.
New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception.
I need to get inside the chem lab on Gorgon.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
I'm looking for Dr. Ambrose's journal.
Dr. Olivia Ambrose was one of the finest scientists in the colony. If you're risking your life to retrieve her journal, there's likely a good reason. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
I'll take care of it.
Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Hold on, I got some more questions.
Of course you do. Well then, let's hear them.
What's that draft message on your office terminal all about?
Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me. You do have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
I should go. He's insane. Repair. Wow. Where is the said entryway? Oh, that's 150 locking mechanism. It must be very hard. Well, yes, duh, you dumb idiot. Oh, this is pretty fast. That's why.
I find myself marveling at the complex. Something vexing you?
I'll think back to you. Just fucking lightning strikes when we're talking. Welcome, user Junior Electrician number 9. Activate turbidin. It's offline, of course. Why would it not be?
Here we go.
Of course.
Never anger a man of the claw.
Bang.
Take it back a little.
Here I go.
Maybe I should actually use what is it?
We're not getting through.
Jason.
Deaded. Oh. Got some highly dangerous fucking wall-mounted turrets. Plasma weakness. Get burned too many times and made you susceptible to plasma damage. Ah, hell, why not? So we get flawed hero. Probably not the best idea, but you know, whatever. Damage when alone. I'm never alone. Take better gear. Yeah. That's actually probably good. Especially with the fucking pistol dying.
This will be over quickly. Everyone all right?
Yes. Yeah, unlocking everything. Ba-dum-bum. Activate.
Oh, what a machine. You sure we can't hang around for a bit? I want to get a look at its innards.
Shock hyper cannon. We're gonna become one of the richest people alive. The richest in the game. Pop, 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 pop. It's dark. Too dark.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation. I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile.
It's done. Now get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
Have you some Adrena time in, I need help, with security in chem lab. You know a place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
I want to talk about Project Gorgon.
Even if I wanted to talk about Project Gorgon, I couldn't. All my memories of Gorgon are intact, but they're in disarray. Like a book with its pages shuffled. Making sense of those memories requires clarity of mind. Clarity that only Sky High gives me. To tell you everything I know, I'd have to be dangerously euphoric.
One hit won't hurt.
All right. Just one inhale. Easy does it, Jasper. Have you ever seen a lake as still and clear as a mirror? That's how my mind feels right now.
What really happened in the chem lab?
The disaster at the chem lab was my fault. I tested adrenatime on primals. I decimated my own research team. And I was a coward. I locked myself up in isolation. I told myself that I needed silence and solitude to perfect my formula for Sky High. But the truth is that I was ashamed.
What's so important about Sky High?
Nothing. Everything. I told myself I needed a drug to help me focus, help me work. The weight of guilt crushed my capacity to work, but if I didn't work, then I was worthless. Adrenatime was like that. It was designed and marketed as a necessity, an elixir of productivity. It made you feel guilty for not using it, and then hurt you when you used it. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself in the palace of my mind. The high never lasts more than a few moments.
You could use the Sky High, Jasper, to clear your mind.
I suppose you're right. I do need to relax. Up you go, old friend. And just like that, the demons of my mind have all gone silent.
What exactly went wrong with Project Gorgon?
Lawrence Goodfellow and his vultures in the OCI drove my team to death and picked our bones clean. They wanted us to develop a miracle drug. Fitting, because developing a viable, humane drug with no time, no resources, and no personnel would require a fucking miracle.
That's Spacer's choice for you.
Spacer's choice? No. That's this entire law-forsaken colony. I see this colony for what it is. Halcyon doesn't care about a single human life. Why do you think I'm trying to numb my feelings? I had a team of brilliant, talented scientists. This colony chewed them into gristle and spit them out. I'm starting to lose sight of my own thoughts. Entropy reasserts itself in the palace of my mind. The high never lasts more than a few moments.
Never mind.
Never mind, indeed. Did you need something else?
I should go. I'm pretty sure that would just kill him. Which is no bueno. My leg.
Here we go.
Yeah, we don't need to go through there. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. So we need to go to first off the groundbreaker.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Bop, bop, bop. I don't know. I guess she already went or whatever. She was beamed or something.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Transition to Gorgon landing pad.
Is that an Apex Mark V queso atmospheric dome? I've never seen one in person. Magnificent.
Wow. Where are we going? There. Boom, boom. I get down.
Huh? Incoming!
Shot in the butt, and you're too late.
That's the last of them.
Lock. No, not locked. But this is locked. About there.
Look out, Kev. You're hurt.
Am I? I don't know about that one, Pravati. That's acid.
Here we go!
That didn't work.
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Bang.
Nice one. My eyes! I see it now.
Bang.
Nice hit! This is bad! Everyone all right?
Yeah. It's a primal hide. Bruh. Intercom.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Sing. It's not the best choice. Play Dr. Lowe's audio recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, Now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Do like the sting, that music sting. Oh, security.
Almost hard to believe something so awful as Adrena time came from a place that looks so normal. Normal aside from the bodies, I mean. And the blood. Oh, so much blood.
Not that much blood. I think there could be a little bit more. Urgent notifications. Yeah, I don't really care. Ooh. Lockpicking +5. That's 67, that's 62. I did not mean that, but you know what? I guess, sure. So up to here. Money, money. Alright, that's good.
You people never seemed. What is it about leave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours? I've switched on the laboratory's security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Good luck.
Thanks.
Hold on. I thought this place was supposed to be abandoned. You think that could have been the spooky voice from OCI?
Yeah.
The one calling themselves the Ghost?
The Ghost? Thanks for the hat.
Okay, keep it quiet.
The ammo. Oh, you need ammo? Just come here. How much damage does this do? Oh, that's so 300. Probably should switch it out for something else. Like this light assault rifle.
System alert.
Oh yeah.
That's smart.
Try something else, Captain!
Wow!
May you find peace in death!
Execution.
What's the last of them?
Do. Ooh, I'm super scared.
Processing. Here they come! Good one! There's Big Play.
Burn. Ah! How you doing, Yoshi? Dead. Good. I'm good. I have no idea how much more we have left of the DLC to go back to the base game and do some of the quests and critical update experimental mode. I mean, if I read everything, that would take more time, but I'm lazy.
Traps ahead. Maybe behind, too. Traps just about everywhere, Captain.
Thanks for the assessment. Ah, there's mines as well. That's nice. Marble spaceship.
Great work.
Give me your mag locks, your mag picks. Give me your monies. Right. Where's the repair? Insufficient weapon parts? Seems like we gotta break shit down. Is that enough for you? Alright. Security, lift access restriction, and disable auto-mechanical protocol. Get fucking wrecked. Mysterious voice that's obviously not Ambrose's mother, but you know, still is. Fucking. Get wrecked. Give me that. I can hack him? Come here, son bitch. Stop moving. Hey, robot. I just want to make sure if they come back on that,
I wonder if this is where Lo was when his mind was pushed to its breaking point.
Yeah, kind of looks like it.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold world, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do.
Settling my every plan to end you. How inconsiderate. Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. Why do you insist on waking it up?
But Gorgon's been a ruin for years and years. You think they've been here the whole time?
You know, you'd be much more relaxed if you released your attachment to the past.
Admin functions. Override census and manufacturing century lockdown. Status. Return to admin functions. Return to root exit.
Since we've been traveling together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here Makes my skin crawl.
I dare say it seems like the inmates were running the asylum here.
Someone went very wrong.
The only thing they seem to be able to get right is sowing insanity and destroying people's lives.
The folks down here dedicated their lives to fixing Halcyon. They were supposed to be the company's best and brightest. How'd they lose their way?
They were pushed to do the impossible by people who weren't accountable.
That might have been enough for me back in Edgewater, but after all we've seen of Halcyon? Captain, someone should have said no. I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
That's why we're helping her. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. Let's get hack up to 100. Actually, this is the last level, I think. Unless it was a lie. Oh yeah, science to 100. We are smart. Smarts. And then I guess... hacker. Jasper's storage key. Shouldn't you be off? You son of a bitch.
Persons.
Gonna be a relief to see the stars again. This cave is making me all jumpy.
Jumpy cave. Debris. Light source. Terror 2. I don't want to trek all the way across. That's too much leg stretch. Hasta la vista.
Everyone all right?
Yes. Meow. The sting. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. Yes, we still have the moon, man. Sadly. Can I break the vending machine? No.
Whatever disgusting thing this is does not bode well.
Oh, it reeks like death warmed over. I'm gonna hurl.
Yeah, do that over there.
Welcome to Human Inquiry and Auditing, a Spacer's Choice facility. My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this important opportunity.
Important.
Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be part of something greater. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries and profit always.
Light is mine. softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
I'd like to believe that nothing this place throws at us could be worse than what we've already faced, but I'm not so sure.
We made it through, Kim, okay? We can make it through this. Right?
Watch out. Maintenance access. Corporate recruit.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
Spooky.
I thought these folks were supposed to be volunteers. Why do they got them bunking like prisoners?
This whole place reminds me too much of my own incarceration, to be honest.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills. This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at a real office someday. Compliance with all instructions from facility personnel.
What?
That'll work, Captain.
Gave the lunatics guns.
We're not getting through.
We made it! Wow, we could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
Yep. Spooky.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
Maintenance tunnel.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
Each discovery is worse than the last. Human depravity knows no bounds, does it?
Shoot them. No, I'm not gonna shoot them. How you doing, Toxic? Reach the administrative level. And the override authorization from Blake's terminal. Whatever, words. That's a hard lock.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down. It's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
Is it just me, or does it seem like our mysterious nemesis watches too many Aetherwave serials?
This is sick. I can't bear it any longer.
Being weird? How you being weird? I guess I'll read it. Sure. This note is to acknowledge payment in full of the funeral expenses. Henry. Oh. I see. Oh, there's an auto run feature. That's caps locks. You know, that'd have been good if no. Admin functions. Override. Status. Returned. Return to root. Messages. 100 tagging for deleted messages.
I knew this place wasn't gonna be some pleasant seaside stroll, Captain, but I don't know how I can live with what we've seen here.
What they did here was inexcusable.
All this cruelty done to regular working folks without even a shred of regret. And what's dogging me is... why?
They knew. They knew Adrena Time did this, yet still released it. All to serve their inexhaustible greed.
I know. I can't believe they did this.
You are the master of understatement, Captain.
Maybe Miss Ambrose can help fix things once she's cleared her family name. She could hold the board's feet to the fire. Make them pay.
Let's get back to finding the journal. Weasel. Weasel. We're a little weasel.
What they did here? I ain't ever gonna shake this.
Rear facility. Well, what's the closest thing to this? Security checkpoint? I guess here. Boom, 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 boom. Game. Finger guns. Why is it always on the lower level? How the hell do we even get to the lower level? That's a nice sound. Hey, we've been over here, I think. I don't know.
I have the advantage.
Knock him through!
Your life was merely an illusion anyway.
Bang.
Can't get past that armor.
Shockwave.
Down they go.
Right?
Easy done it. It's dead. Do.
Try me.
My leg. Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Can you fix my leg, please?
With a fight on our hands. Down they go.
I missed.
I'll take your confession now.
Oh.
That didn't work.
Oh. acid.
That's the last of them.
Ooh. I don't know if that's how that works, but sure. But
Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, huh?
Let's move quick and stick together. Ain't no one dying on my watch.
Pam.
Welcome to the Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answers not guaranteed.
Legal operations analyst? Never heard of it.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on sub-level floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sub-level stairwell.
So it only exists to meet someone's minimum personnel requirements?
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question: how can I increase your productivity today?
Pam, I need a boost in my productivity. How about some motivation?
Reminder, please do not reheat your salt tuna in the company kitchens. Save that savory smell for your own micro apartments.
So you're a activity automechanical?
Pam helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by Pam, your workday gets unjammed.
Managed? You're actually in charge of people?
Don't think of Pam as your boss. I'm just your pal, here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With Pam at the helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
How do you keep people more
Feeling down?
Yeah.
Pam is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family. Schedule slipping? Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape. You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam.
Never mind.
How can I increase your productivity today?
What's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every Pam unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When Pam's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when Pam's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Can you override that behavior?
Pam is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of Pam's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering Pam's behaviors. See manual for details.
How can I recharge
Hate
you?
messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With Pam, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and Pam's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook Pam's power source up to another auto mechanical, and Pam will get your employees back in line in no time.
Let's give it a shot anyway. Engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
But I think you could find an override.
I could give it a shot. Let me just... Huh. Okay. Weird way to do that, but there ain't no accounting for sense. There we go. All I had to do was convince this old girl here that 73% was the new 100%. Easy as salt tuna and sawdust pie.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who's been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
That promotion's right around the corner. Keep putting in those
PAM
hours.
is equipped to talk about your career goals. On average, employees managed by PAM units go from assistant to associate roles in 15 years or less. My door is always open, unless I'm recharging. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by. Don't forget to add an exclamation point and a smiley face to your company messages. That's how we know you're having fun.
Follow the robot.
If I didn't know better, I'd swear it was watching me.
No, wait. That head's not spinning all the way around, is it? Well, that's not unsettling at all.
I do not know what they're talking about. I'm just following the robot. This robot is stupid.
We got trouble. Done for.
Get back!
They're dead.
That's the last of us.
Just hears screaming in the back. Nope. Okay.
Easy.
Halt. Sweeping the area.
Right, you! On your back, Captain.
Reloading. What? The hell did she just spray?
That's one down.
Security threat eliminated.
Watch your hands, Captain. Be a bad time to lose them. Well, I guess any time be a bad time, but especially now.
Oh, do you think I can get a pirate hook?
Here we go!
Oh yeah.
I don't think that's working!
Oh, it's not? Okay. Shotgun! That's Moon Man!
We've had quite enough of you! Let me get past that armor!
Huh. Moon Man has been neutralized. Dead.
Great work.
Baby, it's great work.
Is it weird if this thing kind of reminds me of the OSI building back in Edgewater? Like it's sort of holy?
To think, I would once have been impressed by this monstrosity.
No dash on the door.
The journal could well be in our grasp soon.
I do hope. Do. I can't believe it.
Deft hands, Cap.
I'm in functions. Ah, the journal is already here.
That's enough. Gorgon is mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary in Halcyon on you.
Strike panic, lockdown engaged. Please shelter in place while the workforce is pacified. Spacer's Choice apologize for any emotional disturbance or physical discomfort this traitorous employee action may have caused you. Oh, okay. Huh. We can leave. But it wouldn't be that easy, would it? Exit. Why is the exit bar? It's mighty dangerous of them. I am over encumbered. I can break down right now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. Against all odds, the unreliable
We are
takes fight.
receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain! Hello again, little weasel.
Of course.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
So you're the one that put the Gorgon facility on lockdown?
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done. Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
Listen quietly.
This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time. Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
I'll let him talk.
Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you. Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
Revive the project? What's going on?
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
I don't know about this, Minnie.
Give it some thought, Captain. We've come so far together. Don't abandon me now. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
Frown thoughtfully.
You have every reason to doubt me. But if you have a shred of hope for a better colony, consider what adrenatime could do for us. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
Your mother couldn't do it. What makes you can?
I learned from her mistakes, and I have no intention of repeating them.
Listen to yourself. Adrena time ruined lives. It killed people, changed them. And now Halcyon buckles beneath the yoke of my failure. We can't risk opening Pandora's box a second time.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
Let him talk.
Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
Drugs? Drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
Are you just trying to prove yourself to your mother?
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
Let him talk.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrena time because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed.
Adrena time's just a stimulant. What good would it do to revive the project, Minnie?
With Adrena time, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stems and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
Halcyon's problem is cruelty, not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer. We'll be celebrating them, giving them everything they need to succeed.
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
After everything I saw in Gorgon, I agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good.
Minnie would never allow that.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Right. Wink and make a finger gun at the screen. Get ready to be surprised. I'm not working for you now. I'm not working for you now, Minnie. Alright, let's go guns blazing.
Good luck, Captain.
We're not letting the drug be drugging.
It passporters to shoot on site. Peril. Error. Aiming reticle misaligned.
I'll let you out of your misery.
Stay on your guard, Captain. I think she's expecting us.
We'd best watch our step, Captain. She knows we're coming. Now keep quiet. Move it over quickly.
Down they go!
Unit down. Do you really think it's a bunch of fucking auto mechanics was gonna stop me?
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
As required.
Good hit. Everyone all right?
Yes. Now, of course, she wouldn't be in the office. She would be in the room. Oh. Pfft, I don't need your payment. I'll just steal everything. Ah, hell. Let's see, breakdown, yes. Login, Ambrose, W. Search continues, return log, Ambrose O, logs. See journal, characters, skills. Hack 93. Wow. What's this? Okay. That's a way to get in.
Nicely done.
Into Olivia's personal lab. Obviously, I wouldn't allow the shut down the drug to go rampant again.
Ain't nothing good ever come out of a place like this, Captain. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Here we go.
She actually has test subjects here? It's as worse as I thought.
I see it now.
Shit.
Rubber anger a man of the cloth.
Bang. Oh, those are turrets.
A fine hit, Captain.
We're not getting through.
We got through.
Here goes nothing.
Bang.
Try something else.
All right.
Hasta la vista, like the Terminator told you. Oh, fuck. Get rid of the pistols! Light machine gun. It's not a machine gun, that's a pistol, you dum-dum. I may not be the smartest, but you know.
Unexpected.
Here we go.
Stand down.
Beginning secure.
This is bad.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Let's talk about this, Minnie.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
You need to stand down. I intend to destroy this project.
Destroy it? You've been listening to Mother, haven't you? She slithered her way into your confidence. Well, I am thoroughly unimpressed.
What if you and Olivia work together to cure the Marauders?
You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the Marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
But a lot of folks are gonna suffer in the meantime. And you don't even know if it'll work.
If you fix it, there's always the possibility you'll make it worse.
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and Marauders are bound for extinction.
If the Marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess?
It ain't about who's accountable. Those people are hurting, and they're hurting others. You could help them.
Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why not give her a chance? She's been involved with Adrena time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one.
And what about you, ma'am? Don't you deserve a chance to fix your troubles with her? Don't you both deserve that?
Holding on to your pain helps no one, least of all yourself. It's not too late to let it go.
Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
If you won't compromise, stand down. This doesn't have to get ugly.
Stand down? I think not, Captain. People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them. Under my leadership, Adrena Time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers.
Every time is a disaster. Its legacy needs to die.
Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate. Mother's mistakes, not mine. My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
I don't want to fight you, Minnie. Don't force my hand.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
Alright, time to kill.
Unexpected.
Take it out of that armor! Look out, Cap!
Oh!
Electricity is dangerous.
Oh! Oh, God!
Bad!
Oh. You don't have to do this. Burn out. Burn out. Just break it down. Tactical shotgun. Tactical shotgun. Oh. All right. Execute NDA protocol. Explosion.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
You know, if this were a serial, this would be the part where we are betrayed.
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm.
It's a date. On my way.
I'll have a drink waiting.
This is the part where you die. If this was a serial, this is where we get betrayed. Maybe. Oh, this is the cave. This is the garden. Yeah. Wait, she's inside. How'd she get here? Bop, 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 bop. Them and their drinking problems, I tell you what.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead, and we are not.
I'm having the weirdest deja vu right now.
Why does it feel like we've done this before?
Speak up, Captain. I can't hear a thing when you mumble like that.
I said I'm having the greatest time right now.
To time, then. And burying the past beneath 10 tons of toxic rubble. Shall we toast?
To our health.
Ours and Halcyon's. May the best of the past be the worst of our future. Though I sincerely doubt it. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find myself at loose ends now, Captain. What happens next?
Have you thought about where you'll go from here?
Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do.
Show Minnie's watercolor painting. Speaking of watercolors, I found this.
Wilhelmina's artwork. Oh, look at this. It's just awful.
I don't know. There's a youthful energy that comes only from the innocent, uncritical mind of a child.
Oh, please. The colors are muddy, the shadows are all wrong, and it hardly looks anything like a canid. May I keep this?
Knock yourself out.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you, Captain. I think it'll look a treat on the walls of my hideout. Memories and all that.
Don't let those corporate bastards catch you.
I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to. Hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain?
I've got a mad scientist to rescue.
I'd expect nothing less from the hero of Gorgon. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena Time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
See you never. Goodbye, Olivia, and good luck. Oh, that was quick. It took what, 4 hours-ish?
Yeah, huh?
Huh? Talk later. Underwhelmed. Now what? Weapon from the void, salvages in the... Yeah, let's do the rest of the side quests and missions and all that, and then we'll finish this game. Actually, pretty close. I thought the DLC would take longer. Said it was 10 hours, but I guess kind of rushed it. I don't know if I rushed it that much. Still took some good time.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
It's all tuna. Bread. Skid cream! Yeah! Customs.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, bounty hunter. You're welcome here anytime, so long as you ain't loitering.
I'll be on my way.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to dis-
I think over and go over. I'm gonna get stopped and talked to.
What? What was that
noise?
What?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Yeah. Nothing at all.
Just don't complicate my job, okay?
You been flying the outer systems route lately?
Boom, 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 boom.
What's going on with you lately? Sit down.
And seem down for Spacer's Choice. They disappeared and reappeared.
You weren't followed, were you? I hope not.
I got the nav key to Stellar Bay. Is the job still up for
Sure
grabs?
is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Understood.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Well, that set me at ease.
Spacefaring crime. Monarch. Bro.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Airways cleared. Gotta get that passcode while breaking my legs. See? Healed perfectly. Alright, yeah.
I say, all that screaming.
You seen Arthur today?
Nope. Nah. I go to the wrong place. Yeah, I did. Stellar Bay, not it. Duh. Ba, 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 ba. Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, Mr. Vicker. Did you ever get a little bit homesick for Edgewater? For that ocean stink?
Can't say I miss the stink or much about Edgewater if I'm being truthful. But I'll always be grateful I lived there, for it's where I met you and our captain.
That's real sweet, Mr. Vicker. Suspiciously so.
Suspiciously so.
Poor Braxton.
I don't want to think about it.
Mike. What a way to go. Oh. My leg. Another warehouse, I believe so. I'm just dumb. Dead. He's dead. The contact's dead. Oh no.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
You know how there's folk who are all crusty outside but warm and squishy inside? I'm pretty sure she's crust all the way through.
Come for vice or virtue? 'Cause we only sell one here.
Actually, I'm the fixer for your sublight problem.
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Right, the Alta Veda stuff that Isla mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
What does gas do?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species. But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with manties. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
No problem. Nyoka's handled Manosaurs before.
A sound selection. Nyoka's sturdy, reliable, and don't mind wading knee-deep into guts. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Get dead. Good thing we have an engineer. Probably will handle it.
Load vapors into a liquid propellant tank? I think I know how to do that. No, I can do that. I think. Yes. Mostly? Definitely.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in.
Antediluvian.
But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get a feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid fucker who's gonna get it for me.
What do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly and futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do.
Any tips on how to get in?
If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in. Assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know.
Say, I wanted to sabotage the facility.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just on account of the swearing, though she swears awful much.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Or was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Captain said you can give me an ID cartridge for the CMP factory.
Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
I think the fact that Kathleen Mellon sent me for it makes me special enough.
She needs it for a job? Well, why didn't you say so? Reckoned you asked her where to best procure one, and she obligingly pointed you my way. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. Nope, not quite right. A bit to the left, mayhaps. That'll do it. For a CMP factory line worker, she sure is a beauty. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Lose the ID and you don't get another. Also, you'll be off my list of unwholesome customers. Will that be all, or do you require something to say, scratch your itch?
Let's steal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs, and steal some stuff. Yes. Let's see. Secret lab access. Deal with Clive. Let's deal with Clive. Get some nice, good stuff. C and She Force Factory.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know.
Oh. How much for our... Actually, I haven't been issued one yet. It's my first day on the job.
You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
Just going in. Workbench. My shift reports to be deleted. Shift report. Exit. Poison. Could just kill Clive. That'd be the easiest part.
System. Investigating.
Not a peep from me.
No. Dumb robot. You make me look bad.
Error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Will do, thanks. This is false. How do I get up there? Oh, spoopy.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
Seems I caught you off guard.
Untrue. I merely did not expect a visitor in my private chambers, where I expect solitude, while I slaughter them who disobey, and while I butcher my dinner.
Dinner of what?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
Captain, I would caution that we tread carefully through the remaining morass of this encounter, for the safety of all involved.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By Sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
What if you and Catherine partnered up? Two great empires combined.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
Oh, come on. Catherine's a swell lady and a fine business partner.
According to whom? No, I don't see the advantage to me. Besides, didn't anyone tell you? The king don't bow to demands, nor stoop to negotiations, friend.
Never mind.
Never mind? Never I should mind? I will never you right up your dark... I mean... All right. Yes. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring...
I'll think over and get back to you.
See that you do, friend. See that you do.
I should go. Is there a way I can get my medical up? Let's see. Medical. Oh yeah. I could bring... Yeah. Let's save the game. What is my medical at? Perks. Detail. Skills. 51. Yeah. Let's see if we can bring Ellie. Bring Ellie and then we can convince that those... That's a bathroom. Okay, where's the way out? Right. Turner. Stellar Bay. The Unreliable. So we get rid of Vicar, and then we bring Ellie. I know those body parts are, yes. You can just shoot him in the face, bang, dead. I like how they just gave up. Just like, okay. Guess he told them. Yeah, that random person that's coming from my office, yeah, let him through. Because you obviously don't do your fucking job. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. I'm going too fast. Going too fast. Imagine going too fast and you just fucking bounce off the fucking wall. Is this the normal way you get in the office? No. It's my way.
Have you handled it? 'Cause the king don't care to wait, friend.
Why can't you, Catherine, just bury the hatchet?
Betwixt her shoulder blades? Gladly. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden
Think I don't recognize human remains? Those aren't Cispix parts.
You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails.
I only meant that. What you do is a skill Catherine would highly value.
True? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
Your staff doesn't appreciate you. They slack on the job, gossip behind your back.
Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
I should go. We should have just killed him. But you know, sometimes you do weird things. And it's not my thing to judge of, yes. Every time. Travel. Now I just gonna have to convince her, which, you know, that might not be easy. At all. But we gotta try. Do something. See, it wasn't that long. It was pretty quick.
You seen Arthur today?
No. Nah.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
I got a proposition for you from Clive.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
Who better to handle the cleaning than Clive? The sublight idiot's making it up now. Mucking it up now.
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his Borst during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running a factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive is offering cut up the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday 3 a.m.
Alright. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Agreeable. Found one of your sublight supply runners hiding in the cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
I like him. Alright. Brave New World, Spacefaring Crime. Cascadia. A cleaner. Ahem. Superior override. Begin transition. No. Yes. Yes. Ooh, Weasel's secret laboratory. I love secret laboratories.
Hello? Anybody here? Wish I could do that.
I can teach you. Sign a single ADA to land on the Cascadia pad. Search fuel controls.
Captain, I've touched down on Cascadia's landing pad. You'll need to connect the storage tanks to my fueling system, and then initiate the transfer from an authorized terminal within the lab.
Bet you're sweet bippy I am. There's enemies up foot. Auto mechanicals, is that what we're doing? Oh no, it's worse. Look at these sons of bitches. We're gonna kill them. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, ordnance control, flamethrower, ordnance control, armor.
him up. Shocking him won't work.
Boom.
I got him.
I think you missed.
How about that? Boom! Not even a scratch.
You basically bipping, not even a scratch. Let's go up.
Ooh, what you find?
Line fueling, initiating transfer of gas. Right.
Guess that was the hard part. Now it's just the part that might blow us up.
We're doing this. Everyone all right?
Yeah. Science, bitch. All right.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties.
That looks right. You remember the sticky valve on number 16?
Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Little jiggle.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
Nice work.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
Hey, take the compliment. You did the work.
Time to go to the exit. Alright. Spectrum vodka, a glass for every class. Class systems. Time to go back to the landing pad. Shit.
The nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure, best part is when they pay us.
We never really had new folks in Edgewater, except the captain. Kinda hard to make new friends when everyone's already decided they don't like you.
Could be a favor in disguise. A lot of people out here ain't that nice.
Against all odds, the unreliable takes one. Who is nice? That is a good question. Who is nice and how do I meet nice?
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the groundbreaker.
This is where we die. Haven't died yet.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Terror on Monarch with Booth Belimini. Featuring real monsters. Boom. Spacer's choice. The space. Sublight. Should have pushed the button. Let me in.
We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for all of us.
You're
That's all.
goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine doesn't always play nice with others. But it sounds like she and Clive reached some kind of understanding. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Could have sworn one of them winked at me.
I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know?
Okay. You doing okay?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Sounds like a major business expansion. It pays to get in on those early, you know.
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Wink, nod.
Glad we understand each other. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
It depends on what they do for me. Now we can just teleport back to the unreliable because we have the elevator going down. I swear if the elevator is not there when I get the there's gonna be hell reckon. I was about to go there, but no, that's the main quest.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Book. Book.
It's quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Store power. Of course. Oh, mines. Pretty fucking spoopy. Sorry, Vicar. Gotta be someone.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
Ammo. Maintenance log. Status report. Repair toilet. Nope.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
What's going on?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. Wait, who are you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
That's need to know, soldier. Now depart before you're reassigned to sewage detail.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
You shouldn't even know about this station, soldier, let alone interface with it.
Shit. Thanks for the warning. Last thing I need is to get fined for overriding security on a restricted station. My team and I will just head out then.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
That was rather impressive, Captain. Diplomacy at its finest.
Excellente. Fucking bard. No.
Step lively, Captain. Floor's got teeth.
Security routine. Disengage checkpoint security.
They've been left here. All alone.
What? Okay. Security routines, unlock personal quarters, project summary, exit. Station Moreno. Here. Security routines, want to say system access protocols into sublight override cartridge.
Sublight will be well pleased that you've claimed the station for them. Myself, I'll be fine leaving this place. Chartrand. Sounds awfully familiar. That was the scientist from Cascadia, right?
Soldier, don't question me. You shouldn't even know about I love that. It's like, you shouldn't even know this existed. Dissidence has already been taken care of. Get off.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts.
Yeah, and I didn't want to fight people. I don't need to fight people because I have...
The Groundbreaker.
I have all the levels I need.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will...
Or will we? Haha.
Haha.
Haha. Leaves. Da 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 dum. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. I swear this elevator better be here. I'm glad I got rid of those fucking robots. Adbots. Don't need them around. And didn't get in trouble for doing it either. So you know, they don't care. There we go.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
You'll also find some auto mech salvage awaiting new owners.
I'll have those dismantled. You can never be too careful when moving into someone else's territory. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
The truth about the human tailbone?
I'm thinking more along the lines of the sapient species paradox. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea?
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Say nothing.
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Captain, in my humble assessment, Miss Hagen is insane.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain. The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
Oh. I haven't... I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
How do you know I'm not an alien spy on a mission to silence you?
Sharing my findings took a calculated risk. If you were a spy, I doubt you'd even realize it. Only your cells would know.
Oh gosh, yeah, I wish we're coming. Well, that's comforting.
Probably nothing to worry about, as long as you don't start growing tentacles or slowing down time.
Oh. Slowing down time. Now, tell me what needs to be done.
Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species. I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does Dr. Chano need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
When did Sublight get so principled?
It's cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This keycard will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Aliens? Aliens. Aliens! Right. Aliens. Aliens.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Captain.
To return.
In one piece, Captain. Figure 1, figure 2. Quite interesting. The Estates District. Yes. Oh. That's the dissident. Well, Killa will also want to hear out. Be like, what?
Impressive place Dr. Chartrand has.
Disgusting. Sealed. Laboratory, unsealed entrance. And the elevator's stupid looking. Oh, while we're here, we can get those sprats.
After Cascadia in 1084, I was expecting this. Chartrand has a thing for sticking lab coats in tubes, doesn't she?
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
I came to blow the lid off your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation doesn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough.
You burned through a lot of valuable scientists to arrive at zero solutions.
I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
The board wants to adopt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
Cornelius Vanderbilt?
One of the two Earth Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
I can certainly understand why.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lila sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Enough talk. Where do we go from here?
You could always shoot me. I assume that's why you're here. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
You know Phineas Wells? Once I get him out of prison, you should work together.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
In the future, try and stay away from plans that hack our species.
What kind of scientist would I be if I held to a promise like that? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here?
Wrong answer. Oh, good. A fight!
The board decreased.
What?
Full after them.
The board hates us.
I hope Dr. Wells has the resources to handle this project.
I sure hope so too. Journal region. Damn. Damn. Going up the elevator. Wrong answer. Damn, I couldn't persuade him. I was like, because it's more work than hauling my, because it's more work hauling my corpse out of here. Boom.
I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
You bet your sweet baby it is.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Yes. Defeat our foes. Can we teleport? I'll need to the next level. We can walk. It's fine. Boom, boom. My leg. I didn't do the elevator. I can't believe it. I'm dumb. Dumb.
Is it done?
Is it done? I spoke to Shenron. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here?
Mail letter referral. You misunderstood Sharon's research. She's our best shot at survival in Halcyon.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
What a surprise. Seems we're no longer wanted here.
Oh, bitter. Revering. Best employee ever. This employee isn't action plan. Please report any negative behaviors to your supervisors. Okay, journal. Weapons from the void. Cupid. The sprats. We're gonna save the sprats. We're gonna save them and it's gonna be fantastic.
So then I told him, oh, huh. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Captain. Imagine using Sam. Silly. We don't need sanitation. Go to the plaza, we save the sprats, and then auto. Then we have the science weapons, which I don't know if I care to do.
It's not the best choice, it's the spacer's choice.
Want to try me? Bring him down! No!
I don't think corporate likes that. I don't think corporate likes that, me disabling their drones like that. Iron class. Do I still have the iron class armor? I might have got rid of it. It's the ordnance, that's elite. Yeah, we'll not worry about that modeling thing.
I tell you what.
Time to save some sprats.
Got it. Heads down.
Still alive? Oh yeah, it is. Boop, 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 boop.
Right, here we go! Nice one! Everyone all right?
Trespassers terminated.
Don't kill my sprat.
Eliminated.
Oh, new threat has been created.
That's gotta hurt.
Auto mechanical destroyed. Did I pick that son of a bitch up? I think so. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just putting sprats in my bag. Where's the next one? Up? Yes.
Aw, I was hoping we could bring him home. You'd let me have a giant sprat, right, Captain? So long as I fed it?
Giant sprat. Are you fucking crazy? I think she's fucking crazy. No, we're not keeping the giant sprat. That is dangerous. We don't know where it's been. Well, it's been in the sewers. That's as much as I know. Sprat saved. More important than Phineas, I do say. If there's it's Phineas saving. Don't know how long that's gonna take, but it's gonna happen.
Any luck finding my sprats?
I have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! And all safe and sound. Oh, Reginald, Philippa, Vonda, Haroon, Iskander, Evelyn, I'm never letting you out of my sight again. Please, take this. It's not much, but it's the best I can offer for the safe return of my darlings. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Well, it's been a long ass time. Spratt collection crate. You are a superb negotiator. You are about to assault the labyrinth on Tardis and determine the fate of Halcyon Colony. Save made after this point can only finish the main story of Tardis. Side quests and download content such as Peril or Murderer will be unavailable for any save points beyond this point. Would you like to continue? Okay, we gotta save. Yes. Would you like to save? Oh, it tells you to save. Alright, let's start our assault.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Know anything useful about Tartarus?
Resident count is as follows: 3,071. Resident deaths, including but not limited to executions, are as follows: 1,684. Resident escapes are as follows: 0. The interior can be chilly. Take a scarf with you, Captain. I would also ask that you leave your captain's ID with me, in the event that you do not return.
Nice try, but not happening.
Understood. If you die or are incarcerated for life, I can generate a new ID for the next captain. I would prefer if you return, though. Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
How long will it take?
I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you. You'll be dead.
Hey, how do I know you're a real officer until under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
Alright. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Anyway, Tartarus Docking Authority signing up. Hang on. Another ship just pulled into your dock. Wait, is that from the Groundbreaker? What the? Pay no mind to that. Just have a pleasant day.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance?
Another ship from...
See you soon,
the
Captain.
Groundbreaker? What? Repair. Don't need all that. Bringing the people that I kept the whole long journey. Vicar and Pravati. Ah.
The captain did right by us once.
What was
Now
that?
it's
What's that
our
noise?
turn.
What was that?
The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardet.
Take your best armor!
Oh, the Mardets are.
Got 'em all!
Wasting my time. Stay down, hullhead.
Oh.
I see
Oh yeah.
Never anger a man of the cloth. Her body hurt. Nice one.
Oh. Huh. There's the groundbreakers.
Great work.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
We just a bunch of died. I was hired to test your security procedures. Congratulations, you
Oh, that's
passed.
great. Thank you, ma'am.
I'll be sure to pass this on to your supervisor.
Much appreciated. I'll get out of your way.
Fucking dumbass.
At least as a prison had for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates.
Entering the labyrinth's the easy part. Making it back out. I'm still trusting your plan on that one, Captain.
Fucking elevators, man.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
So many guards here.
Looking good, soldier.
Looking good. That's not a door, is it? Sealed. Right. Oh yeah. Ooh, vending machines. I'll take your ammo. Choice, it's spacious choice. This is the groundbreaker? Board mandated. Full stock. Transition to the pit. This is being a pretty easy. I'm pretty sure the people of Groundbreaker died. Truly is sad. Manifest, continue.
Quietly now.
Fucking easy.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Ah.
Here we go. I'll fix you right up.
Boom, boom.
Come on.
We've had quite enough of you!
Bang. Oh. My nads.
Nice hit! Well done. We're still alive.
Yes. That we are.
Nice one, Captain!
Oh yeah. Oh. I get through this door. Unsealed door.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl? Couldn't find actual employment?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
And the convict. The vicar. You know, most people, once they're out of prison, don't seem keen on returning.
Oh, I would go anywhere to see you fall, sir.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizens.
Chairman Rockford, I presume.
My word! You've correctly identified the most recognizable man in the colony. Remarkable. It's a wonder what Phineas saw in you. Then again, he's an insane person. Thankfully, he's our insane person now. A proper company man.
Please, Phineas would rather die than cooperate.
Yes, he is an extraordinarily obstinate fellow, isn't he? Fine, he isn't working for us per se. Semantics, he'll come around. But that's between us. As far as my adoring citizens will know, we've turned a dangerous crackpot into a working-class man. It's a miracle.
That crackpot is saving the frozen colonists you gave up on.
Oh yes, go on, wake them up, add more mouths to feed. That'll solve our starvation problems. I don't know what half-baked plans that simpleton in a lab coat has been leading you through, but it's done. It's over. Let me ask you something, Captain. Have you at any point thought about not fucking up our entire society?
I believe we could ask you the same.
I'm making actual progress towards stabilization and recovery. You're just getting in the way.
You prefer to keep riding this downward spiral? I can fix this place.
If I and my people can ride it out in luxury and happiness, yes. Yes, I would. I don't know if you've noticed, Captain, but Halcyon's pretty much a lost cause.
With your resources and some of the folks on the Hope, we can do a lot.
I'll admit, there's no shortage of talent in the scientists and engineers there. Look, I'm not an unreasonable man. If you manage to storm the castle, as it were, and make it out of here with Phineas alive, I can't exactly afford more havoc than you've already caused. Fine. If you survive, you'll need someone to sell the rest of the board on your plan.
Good. Maybe some good can come out of you after all. I was gonna kill him, but I guess no. I made it this far. Dissidents.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and
blasted lab coat.
fight.
A fugitive's a fugitive. Let it go.
Stay down. I'm taking down. Waste of company ammo. Wrong damn day.
That's the last of them. Waste of company ammo.
Waste of company ammo.
Everything in my life has been leading up to this point. I believe I am ready for this.
Never come to this. I'm just real glad to know you all.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced uncertainty, and there is nothing I despise more than uncertainty.
We're liberating Halcyon, and there's not a damn thing you can do to stop us.
Do you imagine you're leading some grand revolutionary army? The iconoclasts and MSI have put aside their differences and attacked the prison together. I never imagined such a thing would be possible. But here we are. You're nothing but a rabble-rouser. I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion, and then I'm going to have you and your associates arrested.
Halcyon is changing. The board can't control us forever.
The board is the only legitimate power in Halcyon. We are Halcyon. I admit I miscalculated the extent of your influence. The board's plan never accounted for you. This is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage you've done. I can set things right.
Let's talk about this.
Fair enough. I'm giving you exactly one chance to parley with me.
So you need Intimidate 90, Heavy Weapon 60, Two-Handed Melee 60. No, I'm giving you a chance to walk away. On second thought, I'm done with talking. Let's get this over.
This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it programmed to eliminate you on sight and rinse your remains down a drain. And don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically, or something.
Okay, that's nice.
Nicely done.
Boom. Designate Ram as hostile intruder.
Process. Sweeping.
Got a fight on our hands.
We're not getting through!
Down they go.
Don't mess with us.
Easy. Dang, I probably could have hacked the door and just got through.
Why won't you just die?
Victory is their defeat.
Wow.
Get me out of here.
That was the most anticlimactic. Well, you know, it works.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
You know, I wouldn't let anything happen to you, Phineas.
I know, my friend, I know. And now it's finally over. The board's finished. It's only a matter of time before the entire system slips from their grasp. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated.
I don't like the sound of all that.
Earth has gone dark. We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
Earth is only an idea to us, but that idea is the bedrock the colony is built upon. If people were to find out it's gone dark, the shock could be too much to bear.
I don't want to imagine what'll happen once news gets out. Let's just keep this between us for now.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Wait, hold on. I need to ask you something.
Yes, certainly. I'll help however I can.
What do you think happened?
I don't know what happened, but something must have gone horribly wrong. I don't know why Earth's gone silent. I don't even know if Earth exists anymore. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. We're completely alone out here.
How do you know all this?
I heard it from Akande herself. She tried to pressure me into joining her side, you see. Tried to make me realize that all hope is lost, and that we are alone. She was half right. We are alone, and we're going to have to fend for ourselves, because there's no telling what's happened to Earth.
You mentioned a frigate disappearing.
You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them.
Earth's gone. You said there hasn't been any new messages from Earth?
Yes, Akande mentioned as much. Earth hasn't sent us a single message in 3 years. No one knows why. Akande had kept the truth to herself, perhaps with good reason. Can you imagine what would have happened if word got out? We'd have utter pandemonium.
A relay station near Scylla hasn't picked up any unencrypted messages in 3 years.
Yes, you were the one who reactivated that relay station, weren't you? Any message from Earth would have arrived unencrypted. It's been 3 years since our last message. The board tried using drones to contact Earth. Every one of those drones sent back the same encrypted message. Earth is completely silent.
There's something else I know about the other colonists, Phineas.
I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation. Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours.
I forgive you, Phineas.
Thank you. Perhaps in time I'll learn to forgive myself. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now. If you have any more questions, ask me. I'll answer as best I can.
I don't have any more questions. We got work to do.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us?
You can count on me. I'll help you revive the other colonists.
When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy. One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement could keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. As for Reed Thompson, it was said that he lasted exactly 2 days outside the walls of Edgewater. Years later, a marauder was found in possession of his hat. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions. The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed. Even the Gorgon asteroid, though a distant enigma to most of Halcyon, felt the aftershocks of your actions. The destroyed Adrenatime synthesizer became a symbol of the board's cruelty and a rallying point for Wells and his scientists as they sought to build a more humane, ethical Halcyon. They cleared the dead from Gorgon's laboratories and repurposed them to aid in the crucial work of solving the colony's nutrition crisis. Gorgon, which had once sown death and destruction across Halcyon, became a source of hope and renewal. The Gorgon Project's final explosive end was bittersweet for Olivia Ambrose. She wandered the colony's fringes alone, searching for others like her who despised the board and meant to destroy them. In time, she found Phineas Wells and his cadre of scientists, and she joined them in their efforts to save Halcyon. For a while, she even knew an uneasy peace. But for all that, Olivia found purpose in Wells' project. She was always haunted by the memory of her daughter, Minnie, who hadn't lived to see the better world they were building. She never did forgive herself for the horror her work had wrought on Halcyon, but she remembered fondly the daring captain who'd put an end to it at last. In spite of everything, the Gorgon asteroid remained a sobering reminder of the potential for progress and disaster in humanity's most ambitious efforts. Your influence shifted Ellie's perspective. She finally admitted, albeit grudgingly, that she just might need other people. Sometimes. With a steady income from the life insurance payouts, she was finally able to afford a ship of her own. She hired a small crew and flew supply missions to communities on the fringe. Some of them were even legal. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. As much as he enjoyed his adventures aboard the Unreliable, the vicar, known as Max, eventually decided that it was time to move on, to live out the life he had sought so long to create. He knew there were many in the colony who carried burdens much worse than the ones he had struggled with, and he devoted himself to easing their suffering wherever he could. He only ever took up arms again to defend the defenseless, unshackled from a lifetime of striving and fighting the universe and himself.
Vicar Maximilian de Soto, was finally at peace. Once the matter with the Hope colonists was resolved, Junlei bashfully asked Parvati if she'd like to join her permanently on the Groundbreaker, and Parvati enthusiastically, if somewhat awkwardly, agreed. The stories of her adventures spread across the colony, and Parvati soon found herself the center of attention. Having served as the engineer of a renowned spacecraft, tramp freighters and wildcat miners sought her out by name, and in no time, she was a fixture in the Groundbreaker's mechanical ecosystem. She and Junlei were never far apart. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. Chairman Rockwell served as the public face for the changes in Halcyon to come. Whenever you needed strings pulled or a voice to sell a policy change, Rockwell was only too happy to oblige. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you, the unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon? Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
And in that, we are done with the game. I know, right? It's definitely the... I didn't think we were gonna get it done today. Well, mainly with on the Peril, whatever, Gorgon on the Peril. I thought that was gonna take a lot longer. I guess I kind of sped through that, so oops. But you know, still 5 hours is still quite a long time. It's 2:30. I am hungry, so it's a pretty good game, I'd say. For For what it is, I'd say. Yeah. Definitely things that, you know, that could have been a little better. DLC could have been better. It's kind of one of those things when, you know, you can kind of just see, you can just predict like, what's coming, you know, like the mysterious figure. You're just like, yeah, that's her mother. That's her mother. The concept of the story was pretty nice, you know, a colony, and then, you know, corporate greed leading to the destruction of the colony, and, you know, them wanting to live their bougie lives and shit. Yeah. Characters, I'd say, pretty nice. Obviously, the Vicar and Pravati are the best of the companions, in my opinion, but, you know, I am dumb. That usually is what I think most people's picks are. Yeah. I don't know how long the credits are. I'll just let him go, since it's just the actual music of the, you know, game, so I don't have to worry about, you know, copyright or anything like that. I mean, you know, still, I probably would, but, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. I mean, it really doesn't matter because I don't have monetization. I never will, but, you know, that's a different story. So, this does conclude the game. Unless there's another DLC, I think. I don't know. I don't know if the DLC's out, or I did it, or whatever. Oh, I don't know. Oh, here's the cast. Same. Additional voices. How long was that? About like 27, 28 hours. So yeah. Around 30 hours, I'd say. I'd mark it at 30 hours. If you definitely spend more time, like, I guess reading everything. I wasn't reading everything. Probably should have, but I was just like, I don't know. It wasn't that fun to read. I don't know. If I got into it, I probably would have been able to read more of the, you know, terminals and all that. But yeah. And I'd say, yeah, this is actually, sadly, the second game that I've actually finished on stream. Alright, I think I'd be able to finish more, but nah. But here we are, second game. However, we do got Cyberpunk coming up, and I'm obviously wanting to play that and finish that, and obviously finish it. Hopefully it actually is good. That stream will be next Friday. Next week. Because it comes out the 10th and I'm off the 11th, so we'll play it then. Hopefully it doesn't get delayed. I say this and it's gonna get delayed. Anyway. Everyone live their happy lives and continue living and stuff. It's pretty nice. Couldn't want anything else. The real question is, what happened to Earth? Is Earth's gone quiet? Could be a few things, you know. Could be that Earth just gave up. It's like, nah. Or Earth, the sun exploded. That's a possibility. It would make sense. I don't know how far this is in the future. Or maybe those freights just like launched into the sun and caused the sun to... I don't know. Japanese sisters. Anyways, yeah. That was an experience. Pretty good game. Pretty good. Anyways, that ends the game. Besides a few that stupid clothing thing. I really don't care. And yeah, the screen can just, you know, be stupid like that. Anyways, that ends today's stream and the Outer Worlds. We shall be back. I don't know if I'm going to stream Sunday because that's when I'm off. Oh, weird. I don't like streaming on the weekends, but either way, we should at least be back on Friday next week with some great Cyberpunk 2077 gameplay. Hopefully it's good and great and dandy. Until then, I'll see you then.